use the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. What is that? Looks like a horse in the sea. Obviously, his popular crowd is even crowd.
What is a diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god, that's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa. Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can go. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh. How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide. You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, what's right there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And someone fired a quote on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Haha. Ugly. It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That doesn't even move. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good.
What?
That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know, I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death, 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 it's your death.
Everybody look for booze.
Real quick. And then we're gonna go. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Ichi, bro. Look, someone's getting it on in this car.
Oh God.
Someone's really, really getting busy in this car, man. Look at this. This car is just bouncing.
All right, we're fine.
Oh, come on, man. I was having fun. Majima's cheating on me. Diaper dude. Majima's dancing diaper dude. I always poke her when I need her.
Okay, glad.
Make room for new stuff. Out with the old, in with the new.
I forget where we left off with you.
Hang on. Crap, I just watched it this morning.
We're at investigation, right?
Yeah, we're in the DLC thing.
Yeah, I mean you just finished the second day of trial, right? I
Yeah.
think that's where we were.
Still doing the.
I think we were getting ready to go to the third. Yeah, I think we were getting ready to go to the third day, third trial.
I thought you still had that one trial where you gotta.
No,
No,
we're talking
you
about like the third part of the
definitely
last
not
of the last. No, he
You're
thought
not-
I meant the third trial, like the third case. He's only
No,
hearing
I'm-
half the
I'm-
combo.
Yeah, you're definitely not about to go into a trial part, I don't think.
No,
But
investigate. I don't know.
I think you're going into an investigation or the latter part of day 2. I don't remember specifically. But whenever you start sharing your screen and we can see the game, I don't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's back behind me.
Wait. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Okay. It's like, wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
My my Discord's going crazy. Okay. Now you should be able to see the game. I'm so sorry, Mr. A. I'm sorry for what my... Oh, yeah. Her sister took the stand because, of something, Marshall said. Marshall was asking her questions.
Yeah, about the
Yeah,
injustice needs.
Marshall was asking her, like, did you fabricate evidence
Of the,
in the SL9 incident? And she said yes.
Yeah. Well, she kind of roundabout said yes.
Yeah, roundabout, but she was pretty much saying, yes, I did it.
Yeah.
Yes, that happened. And Edgar's didn't like that either.
I'm sorry for what my sister said. Dramatic crimes require dramatic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order to for him to get the verdict he deserved.
Also, I will say, I highly doubt
shit.
you will finish this case today.
Well, I'm in no rush.
We'll
so.
finish it tomorrow for sure. But I don't think you'll finish it today.
More than likely.
I had a feeling since this would be like the last case of this thing, it'll probably be longer than normal. Plus, we're going through like with Edgeworth, we're going through 2 different cases, so I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dirt killing. It sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Dirk convicted so badly.
Yeah, my
That's why
controller's
she used
drifting
me.
a little bit.
Oh, you actually use a controller?
Well, I'm shiny hunting.
No, I'm just saying. I don't have a Switch controller. I use the
Joy-Cons are
Joy-Cons.
technically controllers.
I know, but I'm just saying I don't have an actual controller. I have to use the Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons are actual controllers.
You know what I meant.
You mean a pro controller?
Yeah, I don't have a pro controller. It's on my Christmas list to get one day. That's why she used me.
Wait and see what the next Switch console is, because if it's like if it's backwards compatibility, you may as well just upgrade to the newer console.
That's the problem though. I can't afford a new console.
Well, that's why if it has reverse compatibility, you trade in your Switch and get the new one.
Nah. I like my
Nah,
Switch.
I think that would be a good idea.
I like my Switch. Too much hassle trying to switch everything back over.
Also, at some point, we need to get you this Hound Hour.
Oh yeah. I don't have my Switch on me. My Switch is upstairs.
So I'm just reminding you. At some point, we
Right.
need you to collect it.
Yeah, Minnie was playing Scarlet, so I left my Switch upstairs just in case she wanted to play it again. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What happened to you? What do you mean? It's all in the file. We didn't get a chance to read it. Joe Dirk's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with the kill? She was the evidence! On the night he died or was murdered, Joe Dirt tried to kill me. He tried to kill you. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So that means you were the intended victim. Yes, I was the witness to Joe Dirk's trial. And didn't see that one coming. Excuse me.
Also, I just noticed you're saying Dirk. It's dark.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but
Oh, some people don't care.
Did I actually read this file? I don't remember.
You
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
did
said
read a
Neil,
little bit.
Yeah, I said Neil. That name stuck out to me. Okay, so I do remember. I'm trying to get like my brain back to like what all happened. Okay. I'll bring my Switch down tomorrow, and then at the start, I'll take the Houndar and then switch over to this while I'm getting the game loaded. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once we finished her work. Oh my god, why does this sound like Mia and Maya? Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Are you just now realizing all the connections between like the Mia Maya and Lana Emma?
No, but this is the first
Have you
time
noticed
that I'm
Have you noticed that the sprites for Lana and Mia are the same, and the sprites for Emma and Maya are the same?
Yeah, I mentioned it last time. I said they look kind of like
I don't
each
remember
other.
you mentioning it.
Yeah, I said they kind of look like
they're the
each
same
other.
sprites, just redesigned.
But this just kind of
It's
solidifies
actually-
basically that case all over
Yeah.
again.
It shows the similarities, but also some people are like, they're just lazy. I'm like, no, that's not the point. They're
They
not
did it
lazy.
on
It's
purpose.
it's themed.
Yeah, it's like, it's purpose.
It's meant
duh.
to be that way.
Oh, this sucks. You know what I forgot to do? Shh, I'm stupid.
You stupid.
I meant to change my freaking donation setting. I found money for laundry, so technically I don't need that goal. Right now I'm trying to come up with the money to go get me some journals, because with the stress level being as high as it's been, I need to go back to writing to kind of calm myself down again. You know, give me something, stress relief. Anxiety relief, too. It seems like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I wonder who he was running from. Probably the police.
The Popo.
I didn't know what was going on. But the question is, why did he run into her off? Like, why was he in the prosecutor's place anyway?
They'll explain it.
Excuse me. Just then,
That will get.
Huh?
You'll
it gets explained.
yeah. You'll get your answers.
Okay. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother.
Yes,
Go
Gabe,
dark.
we get it. They're brothers. Thanks. You can just say. You can just say Jake Marshall.
Why
and
can't we just say
Gil Marshall.
Joe and Jake? Okay, we get it.
We
Joe-
don't need to keep saying they're brothers. We get it. Thank you.
Just in case you didn't understand.
Yeah, just in case you didn't realize they were brothers, let us remind you that they are brothers.
15 million freaking times. Joe tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. I have nightmares to this day. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Of course. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then buried a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. A permanent picture? What did you see in the incident of the crime occurred? Dark knocked Mr. Marshall and knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed in front of this poor girl. Why would he leave her alive? I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. Why would he leave a witness alive? Hey look, nobody's in the courtroom. Couldn't bring myself to testify in that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14? It's understandable. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grow up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana could never have to forge anything. I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. I don't remember the moment when he, what'd you say his last name was? Dark?
Dark.
When Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that. No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime. Made it up. You mean provided bogus evidence? Prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so bad. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Technically, he had no choice but to use it because he didn't know it was fabricated. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true. Even though he may not have known, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Technically, that shouldn't be on him because everything had to go through a girl, so...
That's not how it works,
It's fault.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's still not his...
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
bullshit, man. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. She must not have been able to face what she did, especially not to Emma.
Side note, chat. I got a box from Starlight today. I don't know what's in it. I'm gonna open it.
Hold on, Chad. I want to see.
I have an idea of what's in here.
A shirt. Something for support.
Shirts usually come in bags. I also already got a shirt from them.
Who's that Pokemon?
Camera. I clicked alerts by accident. It's up. And preemptively, I didn't take off my address label, so that way I don't accidentally dock people.
Yeah, I usually either cover mine, or I take off the thing.
I believe, from what I have seen, this can be one of two things.
I should have made the school to give you your chocolate. That way, you didn't have my address.
Oh,
You had me. You know what? Hold on. I gotta shut this game up for a minute. Shut up. Trying to hear.
There we go. Got confetti. Confetti.
Lots and lots of confetti. Looks like spaghetti.
Thank you for delivering happiness.
Hmm.
Thank you so much for your support in start event. And so, okay, so this is what I reconciled with. So during their kickoff event for this, I entered they had giveaways going on for people. And I got this little hoodie. This zip-up hoodie.
That's cute.
We got Starlight logo. Lisa Starlight. Hood. I did see something else in here, so there is more, apparently. Looks like we got a bag as well. What bag?
It's a little tote bag.
And a whole...
I love those things.
Oh, there's a pin. Got a pin.
I love tote bags.
Tote bags are great.
I don't have one anymore. The strap on mine broke after like 5 years.
Yay, confetti. I really shouldn't be throwing confetti around. But,
Confetti in the courtroom.
Yeah. Whee! Hey, now I have a new hoodie to wear. And there's confetti on the floor. Oh yay!
Yeah, every time my friend Angelic sends me something from her Astrian Legends, freaking she puts a bunch of confetti in it, and it's like, I gotta clean all this up.
I dumped a whole lot more confetti on the floor than I thought. Oh goodness!
Well, we have carpet, so it's hard to pick up confetti on carpet.
Yeah, it's carpet.
So it's like we have to, like, when we open her box anymore, we either put it on a chair or we'll put it on my ottoman on the blanket, so that way it's condensed into one little pile.
Nice. Yeah, I actually do already have one of those pins. I've gotten 3 pins from Start. So I have one that I just got. This one's actually, rather than a clip-on back, it's a magnetic back.
Huh.
And
That's
then,
actually smart.
okay. So what I've been doing is, while I'm not wearing it as a pin, I actually put the magnet on the bottom so it can just stand on its own, kind of like a little mount.
But
And I dropped it. I am a genius. Shut up, Ichigo.
no, this is my stream.
Well, I'm on my stream, so I'm telling you to shut up.
You can tell me to shut up all you want, but it doesn't make me because I'm on my stream.
True. Okay, can kick myself back down.
Okay, back to the game.
That's opening packages with Shiro. I don't actually have a PO box or anything set up, so people can't really just send me stuff to open on stream. Which, in my case, I think that's a good thing, because I have no idea what Madsy would send me some weird stuff. I just know it.
See, I can't open a PO box even if I wanted to, because the closest mail...
Money.
Well, not only that, the closest post office, even though it's just down the street, it's hard for me to get to because of where the bus lets you off. I would have to go uphill, and with my knees the way they are, going uphill hurts too much.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, if I wanted to go downhill, I would have to get off like way beforehand and do like an extra 5-minute walk just to get down there, just to go downhill.
That's very unfortunate.
Nah, I don't feel like doing that. Well, if
I mean,
we
you could
still
just
lived...
make Mini it.
Nah, Mini can't do that.
Or Ichi, bro.
Yeah, I could do that, but well, where we used to live before we moved into here, we were literally just across the street from the post office. Like, I can look out my front window and it's directly across from us.
I can like take a step outside and I can see the post office too.
That's,
I live fairly close to the post office. Like, it takes like 2 minutes to walk to it.
Yeah, that's how ours was. We were literally just across the street from it. I missed that. Cause
yeah, post office for me is around the corner.
Well, when I first got my PS3, a friend of mine, or a boyfriend that I was dating at the time, sent me one. And I guess none of my family was home to get it, because I was at my grandmother's helping her clean her house. They were like, "Oh, come pick it up at the post office." I was like, "Okay." So me and my brother walked across the street.
When I got my Switch,
like,
it was
really?
that same situation. Like, no one was home, so I had to go up on a Saturday to get it because I was at school all day. I was too busy to go.
It's like, man. That's
and here I am, like 7 years later, with the same Switch. Like, I have to have a regular fan blowing on it because the cooling fan inside the Switch is broken.
Well, that's why me and my brother have a written rule that if we know a package is coming in, like if I order something and I know when it's coming in, one of us will stay home to make sure we get it. The only problem is my aunt likes to order things and not tell us. So half the time we get shocked when there's a bang on the door and there's a package just sitting right there.
Bang, bang, bang. FBI, open up.
Oh, that's how they knock. Like, the UPS and FedEx, man. They knock like they're fucking police officers.
We never get knocks for package deliveries. They just set it down and leave.
Amazon does that. Sometimes FedEx, or not FedEx, UPS does too. But
if
FedEx,
a signature is required, then it kind of they typically will knock or ring our doorbell. But like,
well, Amazon has a written rule that you're supposed to knock and then leave. Because my friend and I both got jobs at Amazon, and it's in our contract. You're supposed to knock and then leave.
I can't remember the last time an Amazon driver knocked. I don't remember.
Oh, they knock on my door now because after I complained that one time my package got stolen, and it was a $200 item. Oh yeah, Amazon heard my mouth, and now they put in my record, knock on door. I think it was a computer chair. It was a $200 something computer chair.
I need to at some point get a new chair. The one I'm in is falling apart a bit, but you know I can still sit in it and not fall on my butt. So
I just bought this one, the one I'm on now. The only problem is they sent me the wrong one. They sent me I ordered a wide width one.
Oh, that's shiny.
And they didn't. They sent me the normal one, which I'm pissed about.
You want a shiny? I got a shiny Minchino.
A what?
Hi, buddy.
Is that the mouse? No, that's that mouse. I know which one I'm talking about. There's something puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Oh, excuse me, goddamn. Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course, this happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. What is your sister's office doing in the police station? Why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective office and questioning rooms are right across from the elevator. Across the elevator? But Lana was the chief of prosecution, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was the detective. I am so fucking confused. She was the best in the entire force.
The info keeps coming out and out.
Ichi's brain
the cycle
hurts.
never ends.
My brain hurts.
If your brain hurts now, I fear the end of the case for you.
What? That's news to me.
I fear Great Attorney 2 for you as well.
Well, the only thing is, it's just I also haven't eaten dinner, so it's like.
Why haven't you eaten?
Because we didn't know what we were having for dinner. My aunt doesn't get home until 7 o'clock now, so I didn't want to eat something. Yeah, but she literally just got home because she had to get some stuff. And I didn't want to eat yet until I found out like if she's gonna cook or not. So yeah, she got home like about right after, like about 2 minutes before we started. After the Joe case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief of prosecutors. Lana used to be a detective? Wait. Hold on. Then that means she wasn't over Edgeworth. So that means she couldn't have gave him the evidence. So who the hell was the the chief prosecutor then?
You don't have to be the chief prosecutor to give them evidence.
No, I'm saying he would have been the one.
The evidence.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is it had to go through whoever the chief prosecutor was. So
Not
they would have caught it.
It just had to get approved by the. It had to get approved by the police, and the detectives are technically police, so they themselves approved the evidence.
I thought that everything from the prosecution presents had to go through the chief first.
I can't remember if it specifically said chief or it was just like the.
I thought Lana said that to. Lana said that.
You discuss it again at a point.
I better have another talk with her. God dang it. Okay, let's move.
So yeah, translation. Go talk to Lana.
Well, I kind of figured that. He basically just said, "Detention center."
Yeah.
Oh, she looks angry. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems like I keep causing you trouble. It's not like you care. You told me not to take the case to begin with.
Yeah, she told you don't take this case to. Okay, you're my lawyer. Now it's just like, hey, I'm making your job harder, and we're just like,
Ooh.
we're over it by now.
Ichi bro,
We're just here.
there's
at
a
this
new official
point.
trailer for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Good for it. Where's my Legend ZA trailer? I need that.
I won't even be able to get it, so I don't care.
Well, I'm sure we can make something happen.
No! It's already out buying me shit.
No, you can't. You can't make us stop.
I can if I want to.
You don't control our money.
I can still technically say no. I'm hoping I win that Zelda game, man. It looks like so much freaking fun. Even though I don't like Princess Zelda.
Wow, poor Zelda.
Okay, I liked her in Tears of the Kingdom and a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but I don't like her in any of the older ones. But then again, I haven't really played much of the older games.
You might
I only
like her.
played. Well, the only two Zelda games I ever played were Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time before I got to the remake of.
Who's that
What was
Pokemon?
it? With the little Chubby that's kind of like this one.
Link's Awakening?
Is it Link's Awakening with the flute or with the instruments and the egg?
Yeah.
You mean
I think it's called
Ocarina?
Awakening, I think.
No. The one with the
Ocarina of
instruments and the
Time?
egg?
The Ocarina?
I played Ocarina
Are you
of
referring to
Time.
the Ocarina of Time?
I played Ocarina of Time and I played Twilight Princess. The one I'm talking about is on the Switch. It's the one with the giant egg and you have to play instruments to.
Oh, Link's Awakening.
Yeah, those are the only 3 Zelda games I've played.
I've only played the
Majora's Mask,
the new gen ones. So I've played Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Warriors, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Ichibro played Hyrule Warriors, and he also played Skyward Sword. That game sucked.
And Age of Calamity, too.
I will honestly admit that game sucked.
And Age of Calamity.
Oh yeah, and Age of Calamity. He's played more Zelda games than I have.
Yeah. Age of Calamity is the Hyrule Warriors I was referring to.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Hyrule Warriors,
Hyrule
Age of
Warriors, Age of
Calamities,
Calamity.
yeah.
My
No,
one
I didn't
annoyance with
understand
that game.
one.
My one annoyance with that game is that it was advertised as a prequel to Breath of the Wild, and it wasn't a prequel at all. It was an entirely separate
game,
storyline.
yeah.
Which part of me is like, can we class action lawsuit Nintendo for this? Like, you guys straight lied to us.
I mean, I think it's just because it took place like with the warriors from from Breath of the Wild. But yeah, it's its own separate game because it had nothing to do with anything on Breath of the Wild except for just the characters.
Well, just the lead up until they where they're supposed to lose, it changes. But also the Egger Terraco appearing.
Yeah,
Terraco was not in the original timeline either.
that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know. But Ichibro had fun with the game, but I'm just like, nah.
I had fun with it. It's just like I was disappointed that it wasn't what it was advertised to be.
Yeah. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. I mean, he's technically a murderer anyway, so hey. We just got rid of one more bad guy.
Yeah, but it gets false.
I know, but I don't care. Believe me, I understand the risks. But then again, they saved probably multiple people by him not getting off. Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago? And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office? That's right. Could you fill me on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs? God damn it. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner. I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright. Lots of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another case 2 years ago. Can I make this faster?
You mean faster?
I was hoping I could make the text a little bit faster.
If you tap B while it's starting to scroll, or
Some of it can, some of it don't. That's what's weird.
Click the bar as it's starting to like type it, and it should like skip to the end.
Oh, okay. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessed Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. That trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul to the devil. All drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me that's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said? I still don't trust her. I don't think she's the killer. I don't trust her. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife? I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I ever seen Lana look so phased before. It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. How come they never brought her up then? She wasn't on the case then. She was amazing. They still talk about the cases she and Chief Grant cracked together. Chief Gant. I don't know why I keep still wanting to call him Grant. It's just like my brain natural instinct just adds an R to it. He was the deputy chief of police back then. He still worked at the crime scenes. Damien Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports can even be filed. Anyone really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so that you can use that experience in court, right? Can't help the SL9 case was critical to its resolution. After that, he became chief of the police and arranged for my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about the investigation of their 2 years ago. What happens if he wanted her out of the police out of being a detective so that way he could be chief of police? She probably would have been chief.
Well, he was already deputy chief of police, so he was a stone's throw away from chief of police already.
It would have been cool if she took his place, though. Like if he was worried about her taking over. Two years ago, I was second in command of the detective investigating. Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Damien Gant, right? Yes, deputy chief and I shared the same office and the same investigation. Oh, they share the same office, so maybe he wasn't coming for her, but him. They even have the same office. We led the team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman and those whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angela Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. She's like, I think that's what they said.
Gung-ho?
No, I'm just saying. Like, a lot of us don't speak cowboy. And the way she put it in parentheses is
That
like,
sounds like a personal problem.
shut up, Shiro.
No, This is my stream.
That's why Yoshi's on you.
Take Yoshi off this instant.
No, you have irritated me. Yoshi stays. As you just said, this is my stream.
Yoshi will burn. If you want to make me pro Yoshi, you have to donate to charity. How about that?
I did donate to charity.
You have to donate more. Ha ha.
Okay.
Being pro Yoshi is more than just $5. Ha 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 ha.
Well, technically, it's like I can't do anything right now. I ain't got
And
no
also,
viewers.
it's not an unlimited timer either.
I thought the charity only lasted this month.
No, I'm talking about the being pro Yoshi.
Oh, okay. Does that still include the like if I bought the mug and stuff?
The mug would
You said
help.
the mug, because you said like that goes to charity too. So
Yeah, all proceeds from the charity merch. Exclamation mark charity merch in my chat, guys.
I should probably put
Or-
it in mine for you, but I'll do that maybe next stream. I'll have to get you to send me the link.
There's a merch link. If anybody in chat needs it, I got 6 items up. All profits go to Starlight.
Yeah, if you can send it, if you send it to me in the DMs, I'll make a command for it, and
We can worry about that later.
yeah, I can have or if Poke Girl's here, I can make her make a command for it in the Nightbot. Without a doubt, was a serial killer.
Also, probably should put this link in the chat too. If anyone just wants to direct donate to Starlight, there's that link.
Yeah, send me both links, and I'll just, like it said, put it in a command. I'll also talk to a couple of my friends who likes to donate to charities. Oh wait, you can also post it in my Discord too. I have a thing for charity. Sponsorship. Yes, and that's literally what it's called. Why do you have to bitch every time I'm streaming, young lady? We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. And he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dart. Do y'all still not hear this shit?
Hear what? What are we supposed to hear?
My cat is literally right next to the mic, meowing, and y'all can't hear.
I don't hear a cat.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn down the music real quick. What? 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 She has the brokenest meow ever. She sounds like an old guy. Hey, what you doing? What? What do you want? You're not getting more catnip. And I don't have any more treats for you. What do you want? Chat, look at that shit. She's sitting right next to me, just like biggest, just
Just staring you down.
Well, now she's staring at the computer, but yeah, she sees herself.
I stare at my reflection.
As soon as I look at her, she just starts bitching. What do you want, you little shit for brains? What? What? Look how pretty she is. I wish you guys could hear this broken arrow. It's just hilarious. I feel so bad for her. She sounds like an old man croaking. My day. It's just hilarious. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Damon
Hey, Madzy.
and Neil were once questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in final stages. Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene? It appears so. I was filling out some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned... Wait... That makes no sense. Okay, so Dark is on the ground. Looks like he's unconscious because he's under the body. How the hell did he stab him in the back and he fall on him like that? That don't make sense.
Why not?
Because if you're gonna stab him in the back like that, natural instinct, he's just gonna fall forward. That means you had to have been behind it.
Arms can reach around, you know.
Nah, that would be at an angle. That is perfect straight. That don't look right to me.
Your face doesn't look right to me.
Shiro, do not make me. As I said, I don't have to play this game with you.
I know. You know I'm just being a brat.
Oh, I know. I have to threaten you, though.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
See, that's a threat. You saying you're gonna stop playing with me, that is a threat. Me saying I'm gonna buy you something is not
a threat to me.
It is not a threat at all. Even by definition, it is not a threat.
It is a threat
you cannot
to me.
Go to a place like, hey, this guy's threatening me. They're here to stay. They're like, that's not a threat.
Police don't do nothing about threats nowadays unless it's terroristical threats.
Madam, have you heard about the shooting in Georgia?
No.
The school shooting. There was a school shooting in Georgia. The FBI knew about the kid in 2023. Let that sink in.
I have to go look that up.
Yeah.
I don't know that case.
Yeah, it's fairly recent. It was like not. I don't even think it was a month ago.
I know we had a threat at mini school.
Oh,
while Minnie was gone.
There's been threat potentials like.
Oh no, they
every
actually
county
arrested.
surrounding me, including my own. Like, there's a town like 10 miles from me that had a threat, and they shut down school for an entire day.
See, they didn't shut. The threat happened while the kids were in the school, so they locked it down.
Oh yeah,
Luckily, Minnie wasn't in school that day.
Way back when I was in school, that actually happened. Like, there was a threat. There was a threat, and like the entire school, we got locked down for like an hour. And then, like, the teachers had a meeting when it was our study hour. And it was funny because the teacher room that we were in put me in charge. And everyone was like, what?
Yeah, see,
like, hey.
With mini school, what they do is they send the school into lockdown. And all the kids have to go to the, half the kids go to the gym. And the other half of the kids go to the, cafeteria.
Why?
And then they have it to where... like there's 2 teachers in each thing watching them, while the other ones have the meeting on what's going on.
There's a lockdown. Keep everyone in the room they're in.
Well, no,
That just makes
it was
more
it was a threat outside of the school to come to the school.
Yeah, but you can still keep the students where they are and like make sure no one is near like a potential threat zone.
Well, it's safer in the cafeteria in the things because the doors are automatic locked, so they can't you literally cannot get in or out without the lockdown being initiated. So it's safer in those 2 areas because they can't get in.
Unless shenanigans.
Yeah. Like I said, Minnie wasn't even there that day, but they did arrest the people that made the threat because they were actually
the guy that threatened it.
They were actually on the way to the school.
Yeah, the guy from my school, he made a comment in English class about wanting to shoot up the school, and that did not go well for him.
Yeah, you don't do that. Not anymore, especially considering now they're taking that like real. Too many shootings as is.
Yep.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor that smelled blood. I only see 2 bodies. I know one's Emma's, but 3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe had incurred a minor concussion and laid unconscious. What did you do? I would have stabbed his ass. Hey, bro. Sorry, I gotta watch this cat. She's a little too close to where my power strip is. Go lay down. Stay away from my power strip. To be honest, I panicked. First thing she went for is Emma. I picked up Emma and carried her out of the room and just held her. Can't blame her, after all, she's her sister. After all, her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the incident? That's right, quite a coincidence, I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Didn't we just have a case like this? What
do you mean like this?
The Edgeworth case. Almost everybody was involved in it somehow. Except for, I think, who was the prosecutor in Edgeworth's case?
Von Karma.
Oh yeah, he was involved, yeah. Yeah, so everybody but the judge was involved in that case. So we have a case just like this. Everyone could be involved. Just by chance. That case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. Pot calling kettle. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with the memory. The case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. Yeah. Why do we say the names like 15 million times in this fucking game too? The office that he now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. I've noticed that in this game too. It's like
they say people's names a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I know. And they say the names like repeatedly. It's like, can we stop, please?
They also call it relationships a bunch too.
Yeah, that's true too. Hold on, guys. Man, my allergies were doing so good, and then I smell cigarette smoke.
Oof.
Yep, someone inside their apartment is smoking, and it's coming through.
Screw them.
Oh, it gets really bad during the winter, because they don't want to go outside and smoke, so they smoke like super heavy in their apartments. And the bad thing is, all our vents are, like, in our section, all our vents are connected. So if someone's smoking in their apartment and you have, like, air or something on, you're gonna be smelling it too, coming through the vent.
Ew.
Well, I have a, what do they call it? One of those, filters that helps, but if it's really heavy, I can't afford to change it every month.
You do, by the way, need to go to the entrance, not straight to criminal affairs. The police department entrance is where you need to be.
They didn't give me that option. They
That's
gave me
strange.
this, the right office, or the, prosecutor's, parking lot.
Yeah, you're supposed to meet someone at the police department entrance, so you should be able to get to there from here.
I can't do anything. Hang on. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here today. You're right. Chief of detectives seem the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. We can come back here later. Maybe I need to go to... Okay, now it says I can go there. I still hate this whole you have to go to one place to get to one place. It's like...
Yeah.
Just give me the option for everything and then I can decide where I want to go.
Yeah. Pretty much once you reach the Apollo Justice Games, like, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Thank God.
You can go pretty much anywhere without having to skip around.
Let me know if you need me to look up anything.
I'm good.
My brother's playing, Clooney too. Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera? You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had ran out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecution's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why'd you do it? Why do prosecutors head west? If ever was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Oh,
God.
you're just getting a plate full of speak up, boy.
Okay. When we go into break a little bit later, that might be just a little bit longer because I'm probably gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
That'll be fine.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But, in the intel autopsy report, a question was raised. Question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wounds on the victim sustained. What does that mean? If It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Have the facts been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind? I got the looks, but he got the brains. I don't know, he kind of looked like he got the looks better than you did. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I don't know, he kind of had that baby face, so he must have taken after his mom. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. Did I give you too much catnip? Oh, Ichi bro.
Huh?
There's something over here. I think it's cricket. Hold on, guys. I think a cricket got in the house.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Nope, the baby. Nope, no.
I don't know what it is. Unfortunately, we get a lot of those. We get crickets, we get ants, ladybugs like crazy during the summer. We had a lot of them this year. We had all different types of ladybugs this year. We don't
Any
kill them.
poisonous ones?
Who's that Pokemon?
We had like orangish colored ones. But just be careful. We always picked them up with like a paper towel or something. But we never squished them. We always just threw them back outside. It was our first case together. How old was he, your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the king of prosecutors? I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? It's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. The day the incident took place, it wasn't the same day as... That's right, it was the day of the evidence transferal. Why would they give out trophies and do the transferal at the same on the same day? That's stupid as hell.
Don't question it, just go with it.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years had gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Except for that thing that we had to put together. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, except one, was taken care of. Yeah, why did what's his name now? The dude we're supposed to be on trial for. Goodman.
Goodman?
Why is Goodman the only one that wasn't taken care of? She was fired, so she has to go sell lunch boxes. He was demoted. And then he was the only one on that case that didn't get punished at all. Miss Star was
That you know of yet.
Miss Star was fired. I was demoted and and boxed away in that tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioner would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damien and Lana. Investigations led Damien and his second-in-command, Lana. Girl, if you do not get away from there, I'm going to put my foot so far up your ass. Guys, if I just randomly stop stream and get out of Discord, it's probably because my goddamn cat knocked my power out. Get!
Another one living.
I really need to figure out a way of blocking this area. Get! I don't have a scorpion. This kind of listen. There wasn't a person on the force I had who hadn't heard of that deal. That case was the biggest step in both their careers. After that case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damien and the new chief of police arranged for that to happen. She'd never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Why do I have a feeling I know what's getting ready to happen, and I don't want to.
What do you think? Speak your theories.
I don't think it was her who forged the evidence. I think it was Gant. Because he's technically over her. He wanted it to push his career. But I also have a feeling that fucking douchebag is the killer.
Which one?
Gant.
You think Gant's the
fucking,
killer?
I think that fucking dick is the killer. He has too much goddamn authority, and I think he pushed this to make his goddamn career as chief of police. And then he gave old girl a promotion to keep her ass quiet, or he threatened Emma to keep her fucking quiet about him forging evidence. Just a theory, but if that's the case, I am fucking... Ah! Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that you mentioned it, Emma said something like that too. Tell me what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. Maybe that's what changed her. It's like, you know, she didn't want nothing to do with it, but had no choice but to go along with it.
I wonder why.
Emma. The only thing I could think of was he threatened Emma somehow. Maybe he threatened to pin the blame on her because she was the only one in the office at the time. I can see that douchebag doing something like that. He reminds me of a used car salesman. I never found out. On a secret. It all started 2 years ago. Sir, can I have some of that alcohol too, please? So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who falsified the evidence. Oh, wait, this is what happened. Someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That's what I'm saying. Someone too higher up. That someone is Damien Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. But too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. No, Marshall, come back. I actually liked you. Sort of. Okay, so now... I wish you would burn. I wish you would burn.
But
just
now
burn.
I think you need to go into the criminal affairs department, but then you should be able to go to the chief's office.
This thing needs to burn. It needs to burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
And I know
Just
it does it because I saw it in Shiro's game. It won't burn.
Mr. Burns.
No, I said this thing should burn, not Mr. Burns. And I thought Mr. Burns was yeah, I know that, but I could. Oh no, that's Mr. Smithers. Never mind. I'm getting them two mixed up. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. I don't know. I see two people, and that stupid thing that needs to burn in the background. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thank you, Mr. Baldman. He actually talked to us. But the chief prosecutor saying that what she did and and decisions about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statements to the media and the trials tomorrow. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Which, by the way, chat, we will be celebrating together, even though no one's going to be here. I think festive is a word usually used for those. Because I don't know if I'm going to be going to my brother's for Thanksgiving this year. I honestly don't feel like putting up with this goddamn dog. We'd like to have a look around the Chief Grant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Wow, no questions asked. Just go ahead and go on up. You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Oh, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. He just told us not to.
Yeah, but we don't care. He told us where it is. We're just walking over there.
Yeah, technically he gave us... Why is there a fucking organ in his room? What the hell does he think he is? Fucking Phantom of the fucking Opera?
Yes.
And it's playing an organ music. What the fuck? Where am I? Hell. No, this is a scene from Medieval. In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Take out that pipe organ. It's real, isn't it? How did the police officers downstairs not complain? I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Please don't play it. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. I caught myself there. I thought I was a genius until I tried teaching me. I never could remember where C was. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He puts the paper he was reading on his desk. Oh, righto. Have you been swimming lately? What's with you and swimming? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
Would you like the answer to that?
He likes to see guys in their bathing suits.
So the whole reason for all the swimming jokes with him is because of his name. Gant is a swimwear term.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. That's why I was like, it's kind of hard to like just notice it. You have to like hear him talking. He's always talking about like swimming and swimsuits and stuff. And we're like, oh.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that because I don't really, swim. So.
There is also something with his first name, but you haven't learned that yet.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say. Wait, what's his first? We don't know his. Oh, Damien.
Damon.
Demon.
There's something with his name, but you haven't learned really the context of it yet.
Oh, okay. I can appreciate that. I had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative.
Damn it! I was getting ready to go back. Hey, Bowie.
Oopa Booey.
Let me take this donut bar off real quick. I'm helping Shiro with his charity event. Any donations to me will go to his charity, Or you can donate to his charity, which I gotta go back up and
it's
get
better
the
for them to
link.
just do it directly rather than
Yeah, I
go
know.
through you.
I'm trying to find I had to find the donation link. I think this is the second one is the dono link.
The second one is the donor link. The first one's the merch link.
If anyone wishes to donate, there it is. You just came back home from driving back from LA. How long a trip is that?
Ooh.
Because I don't know where he lives, so I don't know how far of a distance that is.
Yeah. How bad is the trip to LA?
6 hour drive.
6 hours.
Mm-mm.
You haven't felt any of the earthquakes over there, have you, Koopa Booey? I mean, here LA's been getting hit by a lot of one.
Hey,
A lot of them
Ichiban,
are
if you go in the
earthquakes.
kitchen, can you grab me a glass of my pop, please?
My throat's getting dry from all this talking.
I hate long drives.
I can't do it. Like, I get sick just going like the 20 minutes from here to the ER where Minnie goes. I just asked the Ichi bro to get me a drink. You're gonna have to wait.
A little bit busy.
Oh, sure. I wanted to ask you with the hydrate thing. You know how you told me I had to drink water? Does Circle count? You know those...
Circle's just the scent things, right?
Well, not scent things, but they have like the flavoring inside the lid.
Yeah, there's a little scent pods you put on the thing, on the top of the lid.
Oh, yeah.
You're still drinking straight water. It's just you're being tricked into thinking it's like fruit flavor. That's still technically hydrating because you were still drinking
water,
straight
but
water.
It's just okay.
Technically speaking, anything not straight water is not hydrating.
Okay.
Despite people will tell you like, oh, like Powerade and
Bowie said he didn't feel any.
Yes and no. The sports drinks are just like we're helping to replenish electrolytes. They
Yeah.
aren't necessarily hydrating.
Bowie said he didn't feel anything. He think it happened when he was sleeping.
Well, the last one I heard about was in the middle of the day, so.
No, I was planning on when I got paid, getting some of those because they were on sale right now. So I could use those during streams. I have the water bottle. I just don't have any of the things that go on top. Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. I don't trust you. You're too goody two-shoes. He kind of reminds me of Von Karma. He's like, you know, full on himself. See that big picture on the wall over there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Something's missing.
Nope, nothing's missing. You're hallucinating.
No, look, there's a thing right behind McKay. In this picture. Where's
Nope,
that
I
thing
don't see what
behind
you're talking
McKay
about.
in
You're
this picture? I'm not stupid.
You're definitely stupid.
Hey, look at that shiny pointy thing. That's pointing directly at the poor murder victim. Look at the big old pointy thing. Looks like it's getting right poke her boob, too. That's a picture of Lana and Neil and me. So this was Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to
commemorate.
Damn it, Shiro, give me a minute. Our word together. I got the word. I had it in my brain, it's just getting it to come out. Something's not right with this picture. Hey, look, there's that vase. There's that vase that we put together. And look, it's whole. Something's not right with this picture. Can't quite seem to put my finger on it. Dude, I've seen 2 fucking things so far! Right, you're stupid.
Stupid.
How is it that I see it, but he don't see it? You're stupid.
The Phoenix isn't the sharpest crayon.
I'm not the sharpest crown either, and I still figured it out. Anyways, I'd like to reminisce all day. There are matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's get out of here together. Thank you. Oh, but this office. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. See, he's literally trying to tell you, get the fuck out, and no, you're not investigating anymore.
Like, hey, you. Yes, you. Get out.
All the same, we would like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me? I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. See? He's like, hey, you're a snake in the grass, sir. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Dude, I am lockpicking your fucking office, man. It's like we aren't welcome. It seems the case isn't over with yet, after all. What do you mean? Chief Gat denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us to look around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be some way we can get inside the chief's office. Pick the lock. Pick the lock.
Girls are gotta be worried about
He's
him
going to
coming back.
criminal affairs now.
He can go kiss my ass. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Girls gonna be going to jail.
Hey, we got permission from Mr. Baldy over here to do it.
Doesn't matter, you get a baldy.
Yeah, and you went in, and now you got denied.
Hey, pal. Gumshoe! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
You got kicked out.
Again. He's too close to Edgeworth. From sitting for so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. He got demoted to serve it. That sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Oh god, I love Gumshoe. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? No? Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between the two in court. Between you two in court. Sounds serious. It's because of what my sister said. That's basically what it all boils down to. Oh, Bluey, guess if you're still here, dude. We're gonna be doing horror here soon if I can come up with the money to get the 2 cords I need to hook my PS2 up to my splitter. If I get those 2 cords before the 1st, or at least by the 1st, we're gonna be doing horror. PS2 style. Old school horror. That's basically what it all boils down to. I got Fatal Frame I want to play. All 5 of them. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has a whole world after his blood. Yikes. Poor Gumshoe. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forced. Hmm?
After I finish this sandwich.
Not like he knew the evidence was forged. Honest Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? No, Gant's the guilty party. Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court.
Oh.
Huh?
Ignore me.
What are you shining at now?
Tandem Mouse. Trying to get to Family 3.
Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who didn't like him. But now with this, there are really so many people who hate him? In our world, those Those with talents rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir! You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir! Seems you don't have any problem with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyways, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Edgeworth going to the dark side.
And he was already on the dark side.
I know, it's just funny though. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. I still want a picture of Gumshoe as a puppy. And like, Edgeworth holding his leash or something. That'd be fucking hilarious. He seemed genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind during his final attack. His final attack? When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who's trying to protect some girl. Me. Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. What was that? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon? Oh, I forget. Look at all written here, and, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollections never fail to impress. This is why his salary is always ducked. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon? It might jog his memory. Okay. Let's see. That was the old murder weapon. This is the murder weapon. About this. Hey, that's a tag attached to it. The SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in the locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again. This knife, it was Joe's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. I don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dirk's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. Dude, did you get into this okay, Dad? What the fuck? I've never had Felix actually acting like a fucking kitten. He's got the zoomies for some reason. He's done into something. That's pretty conclusive. Okay, stabbed in the back, died from puncture to heart and lung. Knife tip was in the wound. Broken tip was found in the victim's body belonging to the murderer, Joe Dark. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just a run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him go take serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So it was an accident? An accident, yes. But it transformed him into an animal. He killed a man that witnessed the accident, and then he killed a lady who saw the second murder, and a kid walked by but then, so he killed him too. Oh my god, stop! So basically, he killed anybody that happened to witness one of the murders. Then he killed a jogger who came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. Wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. But why would he do that? Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that kind of witness wasn't killed. That last witness. A.K.A. Emma. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Camp. Dude, I wouldn't ask him for $1. It's not money, but does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It is where Prosecutor Nils Marshall was murdered.
Who's that Pokemon?
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, any detective ID card can unlock the door. Really? What is with this office and everything having to do with an ID card?
Because ID cards help identify who's where? Question mark?
Well, it's stupid because anyone could swipe an ID, swipe it, and then boom, in.
Yep.
What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust. Simply put, I'd be canned. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? It's Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. So in other words, Gumshoe was our only chance of getting into the office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Would you like to know?
Hang on, let me think. Let me see what we got, because it's been a long ass time. It's like, man. Let's see. Do we even have what we need? Or do we need to go ahead and just move on?
You have it.
I wonder if it's this picture. But there you go. I have no clue. What would it be?
It's the SL9 knife.
What are you... This is just the same thing. Yeah, we already talked to him about that. We're trying to see what would get us into the dude's office.
Wait, did that not work?
We already did that. We were trying to see what piece of evidence would let him get us make him get us into the office.
Okay, so you might not have that then, because I thought you were at a different point.
No, we already talked to him about everything, and I showed him the murder weapon. Then he told us about
Yeah, you don't have
the
it yet.
piece of
I was
the
just
thing
checking.
being
You
inside
don't
him.
have what you need.
Let's go talk to Edgy Boy. Let's go see if we can find him in his office. Oh, I'm so sick of this, having to figure out where to go.
Welcome to Ace Attorney.
No, I don't mean like where to go. I mean like where to go to get to the other place.
I gotta go here to go here and here to there.
Yeah, the bullshit. No one's here today, not even Miss Star. I want my lunchbox. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. Excuse me, but we proved in court today that on the day of that crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead, looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. Got to find all the answers by tomorrow. I just want to see if anything's changed. I don't see anything new. Okay. Let's go talk to Edgy Boy.
The Edgy Boy.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. Can you let me know when we're starting to get close to the trial? Because I want to eat before we get to the actual trial.
Yeah, you got a bit.
Okay. There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
To let you know, like, to give you an idea, when you get back into Gant's office eventually, that's when you're in the last part. I'm pretty sure when you get back into his office, that's the final section. Oh no, you go back to Lana after. You go to Gant's office and you end up in the detention center, and then that's gonna be where this part ends.
Okay. What are you doing here? He stuttered for a minute. She was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Sure, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Yes, let's make Edgeworth mad at us. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict, even though I didn't know I was doing it.
Ichigo, do you have my chat up?
Huh?
Do you have my chat open at all? Just if you don't, I can read you what
I have it up now, but go ahead and tell me. That way I don't have to sit here and try to read.
Because Shiro, it'd be hilarious if you interview for a law firm and say that your experience in the field is that you beat Ace Attorney and now you are coaching people.
I don't know. I don't see Shiro in court. He'd be like me.
I'm in your head. I'm the equivalent to Mia for Phoenix. I'm just in his head, just like, hey.
I'm just gonna poke around. I'm just gonna poke around in your brain. No dirty thoughts, please.
Dark place.
No dirty thoughts while I'm in here, please. Just like the anime I was watching earlier. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I can do to erase that fact. Dude, I found my favorite anime of all time. Like, I'll rewatch it like 100 times already, and I will still rewatch it. It's called Dog and Scissors. But you didn't know, did you? But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecution office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. But technically, you were just thrown in there. Like, you didn't really have a chance to do anything. He didn't even have a say on whether he wanted to take the case or not. He was just like, handed it and then said, fuck it. That matter remains the same, no matter what excuse I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. I mean, we're bros, man. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long. It's only as long as most lists. That's odd. Damn it, give me my headphones. Dr. Neil Marshall was murdered. I became prosecutor of that case. It may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing in my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. Picture? Something seems strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony at the station, right? I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yeah, it's just odd and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? Was it? Yeah, I was gonna say the screwdriver. Oh yeah, Chief Cat asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. A story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor. You came back here because the chief asked you to? That's right. Something just doesn't seem right here. Da-da. Da-da. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall had just started making a name for himself. It looks like this was taken when he received the King Prosecutor's Trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's kind of different than yours. See? See? I knew I was right. I'm not blind. Sorta. Yes, you're right. I remember now. I remember what? That was the official prosecutor's trophy looked like 2 years ago. Oh, don't fucking...
It's lore time.
Ichi sees something and it's like... my
What's
brain
wrong?
is going on full time.
what's wrong with talking about the story behind
No,
this?
I'm not reading the story. I'm looking at the picture. That fucking blade has a broken tip, just like the knife does. Ha! That's a coincidence, isn't it? And the broken shield. Yeah, sure, that's a coincidence too. There's a story behind this design. A story? Sounds interesting. Mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Story time with Edgeworth. This award originated from the ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written in 2 characters. First means halberd, the second means shield. Have you heard the story? Me? Sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Very well. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was alms and merchants. One day, he huh?
I'm getting attacked by Tauros.
All I saw was Tauros ass. That was funny. I still don't see the difference between a shiny Tauros, man. It's like, I don't get it.
They're nigh undistinguishable.
I know, like, the thing on the neck is supposed to be like a different color, I think. But it's
the
like,
horns are different color. The horns are a little bit different. That's like the main way to tell. Wait, no.
hey,
what?
look, an egg. One day he presented the king with 2 items.
What?
He presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd. He claimed he could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield. He claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other. Very persuasive. Perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyways, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolizes... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's item. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at the loss for words. But it is in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if the result is something as ugly as this. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. Funny. That's so, then why were you were only given a shield? Because the knife was the technical murder weapon! You'll have to ask Chief Gent. It's in his office! 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the reward abolished. Chief Gent.
I wonder why it was abolished.
Because it's the murder weapon! Hold on, guys. Oh god, my nose. I want to know what your trash is. What are you writing me for? Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not like he's not sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's fallen to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. Didn't even look. Letter of resignation! You're having trouble reading? I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. I know what it says, but the only problem is I have trouble saying sometimes, so you guys will have to excuse me. Resignation. You don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. None of it was your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I cannot forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Oh no, I think he's serious.
Very serious.
Please, you have to do something. Take it and burn it. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Yeah, we're just gonna take it anyways. Okay. Edgeworth, we'll leave you, to your shit, man. Who's here now? Hey, excuse me. I don't know if this is a guy or a girl, so... Hey, it's Titties. Would either of you care for a quarter-pound of roast beef? Right now, I would take that. I'm hungry. Miss Star, I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are a curious sort, aren't you? Kinda like the first person who sucked a cow's nipples.
He went there.
I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Nope. Y'all can read for yourself. Yeah, exactly, Bowie. What the fuck?
He went there.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Even I couldn't finish that. I'm a pervert, but even I couldn't finish that one. Ichi honestly don't know what to go with. Oh no. Honestly don't know, chat. To be fair though, humans discovered milk through human mother nipples. They wouldn't have figured the same sort from a cow nipple. Exactly! I mean, who's just gonna go and be like, oh look, here's a cow nipple, I'm just gonna suck on it. Unless they're like, perverts.
Imagine people being perverts.
I mean, I have some sick friends, so... Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence was from that case was due for transferal. This can't be all attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? Yeah, the one that you said Lana stabbed Goodman? No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Star hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Do I really have to talk to you? I really don't like you.
You don't.
Or cover things. Or have to. Like, I'm not.
Hold on, I need to check something.
You do not have to talk to us. If you want to leave, you can.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. Are you sure I don't have to talk to her?
Actually, yeah, you do.
Man. If she brings back up cow nipples, I'm gone. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think he was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jack Marshall, though. Jake Marshall. He must have been through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jack. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all more desperate. You mean Lana? Lana and Marshall were technically, I think. But I don't know if she was with Jack or if she was with Neil. My sister? The best of the best were put on SL9. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief? Damien and Lana. Gant led the investigation and Lana, the second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damien magnetism in the particulars was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the case he handled. Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared to confront him, though. Take it she's talking about the forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jack would have ever had recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all more infuriating. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why does she have to turn so cold after that? I still think it has to do with someone threatening Emma. It has to revolve around the system. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while others were kept sacred. You have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us except Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on matters. She's being used. Aha! I said the same thing. Lana transferred to the prosecution office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. That's right, having solved the SL9, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one would stand in his way. Prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he can control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. He could control Lana. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Only logic to conclude, there must have been a reason for her to change. Finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chief than I've been. wait, I know what we gotta do. No, Ichi knows. Police department entrance. And then from there, we can go to the criminal affairs department. Oh, Gumshoe. Oh, you're back.
Hey, Gumshoe.
You're
We
still
found
here.
a thing.
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ! I admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Oh, you're gonna let me in. Be my neck on the line. Yeah, and guess what? If you don't let us in, you're not gonna have a buddy anymore. There's gotta be something we can make him change his mind. Oh, there is. There's one person he's head over heels for to protect. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? Dots. You like my voice for her? Oh, you mean Miss Star? Yeah. I don't know why I gave her a southern accent, but she kind of reminds me of one of them Southern Bells.
Who's that Pokemon?
Even though it kills my voice, I still like doing it. You should see how I give Miss Oldbag's voice. I love that one. No way. Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Well, technically not you, but yeah, your office. That's it. I made up my mind. Here, take my ID card. I mean, he loses his ID card quite frequently. He can just say he lost it again. You can't do that. If someone finds out, he won't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. If Mr. Edgeworth doesn't give you a raise for helping us, I swear to Bob. Alright, detective, thank you. I don't know how many times Gumshoe has saved.
What if Edgeworth resigns and he
Edgeworth.
can't do anything about Gumshoe's pay?
No, I'm just saying if this turns out, you know,
Yeah,
and Edgeworth doesn't resign, he needs to fucking give this motherfucker a raise.
true.
Ta-woo that.
Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. I hate coming into this room, I really do. Oh, I hate this room. We're in. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Why did she keep slapping him? That poor guy.
He popped out of nowhere.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Why do you keep trying to slap a ghost?
She's weird, okay?
This is twice they scared each other and she just slaps him thinking it's a ghost. I didn't even know you can slap a ghost. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my ID card.
Too late.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Come on, let's see what we can find.
Wow.
I got a bad feeling about this. Gotta love Gumshoe. Now let's see, what would I be investigating? Like, I don't wonder why are there 2 desks here? I'll never understand that.
Do you not recall what they said earlier?
Yeah, but I'm saying he doesn't have one though, so why is there still 2 desks?
Because he hasn't changed the room. It's still off, and it's still an office technically for 2 people.
True. Why does it look like an ocarina right down there? I see an ocarina. Okay, so the picture must have been taken over here because there's that statue. So that means Lana would have been standing right here. He would have been standing here, and then Big Ol' Dude would be like right here. My fucking. Sorry, my leg is itchy. Do I need to talk to you? That desk on the other side of the room. Was it your sister's? Yes.
Alright, let's handle it.
Okay, so Lana was on the left. He was on the right. Huh?
I'm just talking over here.
That
Ignore me.
Tauros was actually getting ready to spear you, man.
But yeah, well, it's my pet, so it can.
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. It's entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to anyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at the New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Yeah, sure. He wants to remember something. So ever since Lana left, no one's touched that desk. No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's here each morning. 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. I'm still gonna investigate anyways. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because of the crime scene? I mean, it's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... you wouldn't be. No. There's no way. Dude, shut up! Okay. Let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. What? When someone tells you don't worry about it, you're supposed to start bothering you, pal. You just don't let it go at that. Considering who we're talking to, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gantz might be a suspect, do you? Oh, 100%. He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think of him? Guilty!
Yeah, but without proof or evidence.
So it's finally come down to this. What do I think of him? Used car salesman. It's best I don't indulge my feelings.
You think he sells cars?
No, I'm just saying he reminds me of a used car salesman. He honestly has like that fake smile where he's trying to get people, you know, trying to deceive people by thinking that, oh, I'm such a goody two-shoes. I would never lie to you. There you go, ignoring me again.
Me? Not like you.
Fuck off. Okay, bye, Gumshoe. I'm busy. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is right with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. Gumshoe, can you just go be a lookout, please? It's like a code is needed to be entered in the panel. Ooh, can we use the duster on it? Oh wait, no, that would just... I swear, if this is the number
Hit-
I
hit
think,
at me.
I think I know what
What?
it is. What happened to your
Chat, did you
Tauros?
see that?
I just saw your Tauros go flying. What the fuck was that?
Excuse me, Mr. Toros. What was that?
I need to play that song. I believe I can fly.
DK played that one time. What? What?
Your Tauros is on crack, man. What you do to it? You know what this is? I have a hunt. I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? Gumshoe. It's not your birthday, you asshole. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. It's gonna be this fucking badge number. Who the hell would use their badge number as a combination code?
Maybe someone wants to try to make it easy.
That was just a wild guess on my part because it's the only number I could think that associated with him. Oh. This is just as bad as the fucking code in the one case being goddamn Data the fucking murder of Edgeworth's dad. This game. What number did you enter? Straight sevens. Like a slot machine. Whose birthday was it, pal? Straight sevens. The final ID card number on that record. The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean? Yes. I think you're 1-7 shy this time. It can only mean one thing, but Chief Gant's ID number. Anyone care to look inside? That's what I was hoping. Gumshoe, get your big ass out of my way. I want to see what's inside. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? A shard from a broken cup. Somehow looks familiar. Yes, I know. We have it in our evidence. There's something else here too. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. It's a handprint. It's a handprint, isn't it? I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. I think Chief made up the design. I don't think so. Oh. Well, it was just a thought. It's all that's in the safe. Apparently so. It's empty now. Can we close the safe before he comes back? They look like a piece of evidence. Yeah, but unless we can prove that they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Now I have to prove their relevancy to the... Oh, are they related? Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective. Yes, I have it. Wait, is that the only thing I have to look at? Let me check something real quick. Okay, so they weren't added, but do I still have the... Yeah, okay. Back! Present! I keep forgetting it's on the last page. Detective Gumshoe. You have another look at this jar. Remember when the three of us put that back together? You didn't do nothing, I did it. Oh, those were the days. Kinda early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of the evidence in that case? That's right. One of the shards on the SL9 incident sticker on it. Does this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? In the safe? Shoot, man, you cannot be this stupid.
You want to bet?
Yes, the one in the safe. Oh my god, the bells finally ring! Now that you mention it, it rings a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Do I have to put the whole fragment back together? Let's see, that shard will, I'll take this back at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what the rookie can do. Here's the glue. Wouldn't we get in trouble for this? But oh well. It'll prove that Chief Cat knowingly hid evidence. Here it goes. Whee! I think this is right. Okay, so it needs to be... There! It's like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. There's something written on it. Is that fingerprints?
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a reddish line on it. A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would you can't hide this in a safe? Is there anything else we need to do? Don't think this will work, but let's try it anyways. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? It's a great idea, Detective. Alright, go to town, sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprint. Oh, God.
Yo,
Is that your fingerprints we want to take? Huh. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Yes, Gumshoe is the brightest of all the pickles.
He's the brightest tool in the shed.
Now, do I just need one or just the whole handprint?
You just need to do one finger.
Okay. I know, I can't blow because I'm not on the freaking DS, but hey. Alright, let's get this over with. So I just need one finger, got it. Just like, Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. I love that commercial.
Stupid.
I love Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, dust now. God! It won't let me dust anywhere. Where the hell do you want this? Fuck it, I'm just gonna cover the whole goddamn screen then. Pretty much what it's making me do. Use all the powder!
Yes, use all of the police department's powder that gets bought with
it's not
your
letting me
tax
dust
dollar.
anyways.
Yeah,
I'm hitting
it's
enter.
able to change itself.
Huh? I'm spamming enter and it's not doing anything. I forgot to say not enter.
And it was all for naught. That print doesn't actually work.
Fine. Let's try a different finger then. Fine, let's do the middle finger. Everyone uses their middle finger. I use it quite frequently.
Makes me not.
go. Little sprinkle, sprinkle down here. Here. There we go. See, I told you, middle fingers always work.
Yes, flip it off.
Let's see, whose fingerprint is this? Emma's. Oh, I was right. He was gonna pin it on fucking Emma.
But she made that one idea.
That's why old girl fucking did what he wanted, because he was gonna pin the fucking crime on Emma. You son of a bitch. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. That's too bad. I thought they may be Dirk's prints. Hey, you. Over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
And evidence gonna come back to find
He should never have kept it in the fucking safe to begin with.
that. No, he wants leverage.
Can we investigate his desk? Look at the size of the Chief Gant's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, yeah, he threw something down on his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. List of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Look at the case name. SL9 incident? What is this doing here? Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, oh, wonder what? No, about the evidence list. Normally, didn't we just hear this from Edgeworth? Normally they're twice as long? That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. Half-size list of evidence. Yeah, exactly. Ichi said the same thing. What would the other half of this be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about the case. It appears so. We need to get out of here. Well, was that any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Can we close the safe? No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it weren't for his ID card, it would have been useless. Yeah, let's not fucking have somebody as lookout. That's just smart. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gant! Didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of that certain detective. You mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? You dropped your ID card on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. Now get out. Yes, sir. We'll be on our way too then. Wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. You ain't touching Emma. I'll make a word with you. I don't trust you alone with her. I'm her guardian. License. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. You have no right to talk to her without her attorney present. Look, pal, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. Chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Yeah, right, you would have.
Now that I've seen the evidence with Chief Campus's office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why she was kept so eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the Chief again. Later, pal. Save Emma! After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Yep, they're gonna try and pin the murder on her.
Yeah, so this is the last segment. You talk to
Are
Princess and then
they gonna let me
go to
save
trial.
before the trial?
Yes.
Okay. So when we save, I'll go ahead, use the bathroom, go grab something to eat, and continue. So the chief asked Emma
Continue
to come
to get through at least one part of the trial.
Huh?
Continue to get it through at least one part of the trial and then finish it off tomorrow.
Okay.
And maybe start game 2.
So the chief asked Emma to come for questioning. Tomorrow I'll get to start probably around like 1. I should be free by then. I should be up by then because I have to get up early to unless we do that tonight. I might do that tonight so that way I don't have to do it tomorrow. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the first final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I already told you all I can. What you told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really. I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right in the beginning. I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term you used, I believe? Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
Get her talking.
I have to admit, I was a little complexed at first. You insisting you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. Afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you into silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is the person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so afraid of? What is this person's name?
Take that.
Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you're addressing Chief Prosecutor? Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a little bit more about what you think you know?
I love how you're like, what you think you know is like, we don't think, we know it for sure.
Yep. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he was respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before the Board of Inquiries for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, those are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Grant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damien Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that falsified evidence in this case. Okay, so it could be one or two things. It could be the piece, or it could be, I wouldn't say it was the evidence. And technically he was reading it, and then threw it on his, yeah, it's like stupid ass. I just found this in a safe in Chief Gant's office. It wasn't in the safe, it was in his desk, liar. This jar piece, and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touche, Mr. Wright. As you surmise, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago,
You have to, girl.
I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman? Or perhaps should I say, follow orders? Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I cannot tell you the details, I can say that I was given orders that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You will find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk lock was broken, and I discovered that the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Dirk's knife. Dirk's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand. It seems I forgot, I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then, she saw me as I plunged the knife in. I'm a star, huh? Why'd you need to hide the knife so badly? Took a lot of work to finally close the case 2 years ago. It was over with. It didn't ever want to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, but whatever means possible. So you hid the knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe? When I called my sister, tell her what happened, and asked her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma. I didn't want anyone to, on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma was so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Bad feeling. The truth is, after I received the orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden, so I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. It seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands? Yup, and then he decided to steal evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had disappeared. The same phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. I'm afraid that's all I could tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
Ayo.
Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. There's only one
Girl,
way to
we
drive
have to.
off Lana's demons. I gotta get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer? And what went down in the chief office 2 years ago? Okay guys, it's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab me something to eat because I haven't had dinner yet. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. I will leave this, actually, hold on, I got an idea. I'm going to go to the BRB screen, but I'm going to turn the music off and then, just have Shiro's gameplay playing.
Yeah, the nerds get to watch me shiny hunt.
Yeah, just give me just a sec so I can find out. Shit, hold on, I forgot. Hold on, guys, I forgot what thing it is. Where's Shiro? That's Yoshi.
The wheels on the circle bus.
Where is your thing? Okay, so window 11. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, cool. I already had it up. Never mind. Okay, guys. You guys watch Shiro. I'll be back.
My stream now.
Still
So,
my
is
stream.
this still properly positioned?
Okay, be back.
There's Running in circles. No, none of you shiny. Gonna get bold. Bulldoze. Hi, Bull. Hi, Mr. Taurus. Why is the egg so far away? So let's go poke around this Applin outbreak. We'll see if we can find ourselves a green apple. See that it's like I thought that was something different from. I was like, wait, that's bright. Do-do-do-do-do. Die, PQ. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dum, dum. I'll just drop you in there. And we just release the rest. Got you, Halo. Yeah, you're up over there. All right. Let's go find a flat spot. Eat the apple. Eat the apple.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hi, Beck. How you doing?
Still hungry, but fuck it.
Well, eat more food.
Look, I made a mini pizza. I'm fine for now.
Only a mini pizza?
Yeah, it was one of those like 3-minute pizzas that you get for like $1. Look, we don't have a lot in the house right now,
Fair.
and I don't have money to order something, so I'm doing with what I got. This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I'm trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? Well, it almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth!
Hi, Edgeworth.
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7 ID card is? Well, I mean, yeah, we kind of used it on a safe. Feels like I'm not the only one who figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach the verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding his ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in quotes, right?
All right, because I am doing Masuda eggs right now, I can actually read while I'm just sitting here collecting eggs.
Okay,
So I can do some voices now.
cool, because my throat's starting to get all... I should have made some tea, but I didn't want to leave you guys waiting too long. It's bad enough I already made you guys wait 2
Since we're
minutes.
just sitting here, let's make this bigger. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Can has on her, it's now.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Brag, brag, brag.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Scott. Defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally this is where the prosecution put forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. You can't?
Look, I'm a
Yo.
ghost.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ichi. Been back at the pool yet? Oh no, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is your proposal? He's just standing there smiling.
So sick of this pause that he does.
He just stands there, Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel her request should be granted. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, let's bring the blackmailed victim up here.
What's this all about, defendant?
I would like to just make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what is your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 1st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your service.
You just got fired. But Lana...
His sister is probably in danger. Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has significantly proven in this case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has his right for self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright feels otherwise. This can't be happening. Appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
That's Edgy's voice.
One moment, Your Honor.
This is like
Mr.
unprecedented
Edgeworth?
for him. It's like, oh shit.
Like, wait, Mr. Edgeworth is objecting. What is this? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I am no longer the naive little boy you would like me to be. Edgeworth's clapping back.
Edward grew
Was
some
the sudden
balls,
confession
some
from the
huge
defendant.
ones.
It's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates the way you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to who? As this first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hear her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to contend.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Let's go, Edgeworth!
He grew the biggest ball sack of them all. Well, besides.
Very well. The court shall
Phoenix.
grant the prosecution's request. That okay with you, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Sky, please take to stand. I love how Edward just completely ignores Gant there.
Yeah, especially considering he just threatened him in open court.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Ride him hard, Mr. Edgeworth.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky.
And
My
I'm a Miles Edgeworth
occupation?
fanboy. Or fangirl. I don't know why I said fanboy. Pretend like I said fangirl at first, okay?
My occupation.
If Pokegirl was here, that would be a quote immediately.
Dude, we would have had like 3 quotes just today because of the whole cow nipple situation. That would have been 2 quotes there, and then what you just said.
Tell Pokegirl is like, hey, go watch the VOD. There's some quote-worthy stuff.
I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered a serial killer, Joe Dark, of the Joe Dark killing. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
I like how they had to stare down
Well
for a
then,
second.
okay.
He's like, I gotta look into your eyes and make sure you're telling me the truth.
He's like, okay, whatever you say, Miles. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. This trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
Yesteryear.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Are you sure you're ready for that truth, though, Phoenix?
Unfortunately. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Wait, he stabbed him in the chest, not the back, but the knife was found in the back. Shut up! Don't agree with me. It was a good thing you weren't home. Oops, sorry. I'm so used to reading it by myself the last few times.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Hold on. I'm making an adjustment on my stream.
Okay.
In a moment.
I'm
making it so like you can see the eggs a little bit better. The way I'm kind of overlapping these, so it's the history is a little bigger.
All right.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dart. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Hear more.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes. That's what was so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned it before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
No, I want to know more about the picture.
This picture is a witness drew. I believe has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added that statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
You like how you have 3 pages of evidence?
Yeah, I know, and it's like, god damn, man. I hate this fucking rotation bullshit.
Yeah, the rotation thing's much easier on console.
Whoa, what's this? It's actually kind of detailed considering, you know, she was not that old. It's like something I would draw.
She was 14.
Dude, when I was 14, I could barely draw.
Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist denying its existence? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that at the time, that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold. This is the evidence list of the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over, turn it. Ugh! What's this? Yes. What is that?
That's it. That's the picture I drew. On the back of an evidence sheet. Awesome.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling. See, that's one thing I don't really understand is why did Goodman have her draw this on the back of an evidence list?
Maybe he didn't have nothing else for her to write on or to draw it on?
We're in a police station. They can go get paper from the printer.
Are you sure it was the police station and not the actual crime scene?
Well, they wouldn't
He
question
wouldn't
her
have
at the crime scene. Like,
Well,
this
they
would have been a little bit
about
after.
it. They would have asked her about it, like, at the crime scene.
Also, keep in mind what Lana said earlier. Lana said she got Emma out of there right away.
True.
So, Lana took Emma away from the scene. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Or she could have just grabbed the nearest sheet that she saw, which would have been that, and, just started writing on it.
Maybe. They don't specify why.
I mean, if you think about it, that's natural instinct. She couldn't talk, so she just would have grabbed a random piece of paper, flipped it over, and just started drawing.
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Bro, you just played with the goddamn laser light. Shut up.
Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in that case would ever reach you. What? What? Order. Order! But Miss Skies, why did you draw the picture on the back of such an important list? Oh yeah, they do mention it.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Yeah, Goodman just handed it to her, like, why? Why that sheet? Just go grab another sheet real quick. Wait a minute. This list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor. Are you alright, Mr.
that Pokemon?
Your eyes are bulging from your head. The evidence list was torn in half. Then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Edgeworth's really like, wait, why didn't I think of that?
No one would ever think to look on the back of a piece of paper because you think it's just natural.
Yes, it's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see.
Yep.
Is something wrong? You even have to ask.
The look on his face says it all.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Where's that thing on there?
Ba-da-da-da,
Why is the music
dun,
playing?
dun, dun, da-da-da.
I hate that fucking song.
that thing.
Stop the song, please.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism was the work of a certain chief of detectives. Guess he was it out of scrap paper.
Oh, Lord. Fucking song. Get it out. Get it out. Thank you.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning can burn such an image into your mind. Thanks to that, though, she's able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This certainly shows that Joe Dark was about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I will warn you, this next bit annoyed a lot of people. Like, this contradiction annoyed people, and there's also another part a little bit later that infuriates people.
But something doesn't add up, though. See, it looks like he's getting ready to stab him in the chest, okay? But if we look at the I keep forgetting it's 3 pages. Do we not have that picture?
You do not.
Okay, but he it's showing a puncture to his heart and lungs. If he was stabbed in the chest, it would only hit one, not both. So he must have been stabbed. But it says here also stabbed in the back.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but she said she saw.
You can hit both.
What?
You would.
Well, yeah.
It would be possible to stab both.
But this autopsy report says that he was stabbed in the back, not in the front.
Yeah, there is a part to this contradiction that you don't have to worry about until after you present evidence, but like it's a part that, like, a lot of people are like, that's just a little too finicky in my opinion.
Because she said in her last statement that he was stabbed in the chest. This says he was stabbed in the back.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out to this contradiction. What part of this picture contradicts the witness's autopsy report?
Look at my fingy.
Now, why did
draw
you
a
present
point?
that?
Because there's no point.
But weren't you just saying that he was stabbed in the back, not the front? Wouldn't you point to the guy?
No. Because if she would have saw something, okay? She said she saw everything just in that flash. Why didn't she draw a point? She didn't see the point of the blade of the knife.
Yeah, but like, that was the moment like that threw a lot of people because we were literally just like the whole point of the contradiction is like, hey, front and
So I was
back.
wondering why the picture didn't have like the tip. It's like why didn't she draw the tip if she saw like the whole moment? Wouldn't you see the whole blade, not just part of the blade?
Yeah, so that like this is a finicky part. Like a lot, like you're supposed to point out the blade, which is what you did, but like so the whole thing, like when you're reading the stuff, is like, oh, he got stabbed in the front. The picture's showing him getting stabbed in front, but no, he was stabbed in the back. That's the contradiction. So you'd want to point to the figure on the ground, like, hey, they're face to face. But no, you have to point out the knife's broken.
But there's also
one
question.
Why does that matter there?
There's also one question that you have to ask too. I know what you're gonna say, but I want to know one thing. If he was being questioned by the police, okay, how the hell does he still have his goddamn knife?
Where contradiction, of course, lies here.
Where the hell would that knife? Where would he have got that knife? Because they would have patted him down before he came into the police station.
No comment. Well, to a degree, you have to keep in mind what their situation was before Neil died. If you recall, they had no evidence against him at all, so they couldn't really take anything from him because, like, hey, we don't have any evidence that this guy's actually
but who would bring
a killer?
Like, so they would make sure that you wouldn't bring weapons into a freaking police station.
It's a switchblade knife. Most people wouldn't just say, like, oh, it's just a pocket knife.
Still, a knife. You can still stab someone with a pocket knife.
I know. Game logic, go boo.
If they would have real logic, he wouldn't be dead.
Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can clearly see the tip is broken. Even I don't have to look that closely to see, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See, the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the chest.
The victim was only stabbed once. And the murder weapon should not be broken yet.
Will you shut up?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense, buddy.
How would it reach his back or his heart if it was broken?
Sorry, but I'm afraid it's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
God, they don't give you a minute to like read what the judge said.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Are you sure there's not another way?
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
What do you think?
Instead of him having the knife, what happens if he had the blade from the trophy? Because that one automatically had it broken off. Like, it's supposed to be designed that way.
Then explain the broken piece in the victim's body.
Someone stabbed him in the back. Like, if he couldn't see because the lights were out, and he just randomly grabs, like, the thing from the trophy, he wouldn't have saw that it was broken off, so when he raised it up to stab him, there was nothing to stab him with.
So you're saying he raised up a broken knife and that's not when the stabbing happened? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it looked like he went to stab him, but it's not really what happened. Well, boy punched him, knocked him out. When he went to get up, someone was already in there and stabbed him in the back. And then that's when it broke. That's when the knife broke. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Well, we'll see. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? Ready on to say nice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be a piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ugh. Order. Are you saying that the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor. Please allow me once again to go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gann.
He must have left the trophy there in the prosecutor's office, or not
Who's that
in Grant's
Pokemon?
office, because he went to go question Joe right after that. So he would have just left it on the desk, which he would have left it on the desk so that way he can go interrogate and not take it with him.
During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. He was killed by Dark in the dark. Da da da. It is my belief that somewhere in this story is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding a broken knife.
I'm not saying you're a liar, Rema. We're saying somewhere in that story is a lie. We're not saying you are the one that lied. Oh, that is suggested over here. If that's true, then there's no way around it. There's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances there are 2 broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright?
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. So if you please, feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. The real murder weapon.
Plus, we never found it either. So why did we not find it? That's the question.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ugh! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's a broken murder weapon. Edgar sees it.
That was pretty
Notice
quick,
the
too.
award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
God, I hate that Pokemon.
Wait, which one?
That
Sandile?
No, that fucking new fucking Meowth.
Ah, you don't like Galarian Meowth?
No, it's ugly looking. And its evolved form is even uglier.
I actually think Berserker is kind of cool. Berserker's shiny is really good. That's why I'm doing
That's
this
a
hunt.
broken knife. Nah, they're ugly. I can't stand them.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order, order, order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given the broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be.
Or what happens if it was opposite? She said she couldn't see, like, who was who, cause she, But what happens if it was opposite? Like, it wasn't Dark, it wasn't Dark standing over Marshall, but the other way around, and he wasn't gonna stab it with it. He was just gonna hit him with it. Cause he said he was knocked out.
He was gonna try to incapacitate him.
Yeah. So maybe she saw it like flipped, but since it was just lightning, she couldn't see that well, like their faces. And then once he knocked him out, then someone could have easily came up behind him and stabbed him in the back with the pocketbook.
I've already read this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, why, Edgy? Because the King of the Prosecutors Award knife was a murder weapon. Then the murder and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. But the prosecutor was the one who died. True. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
Is this the one with that picture scribbled on the back?
What? Why are you all
Here,
in my room? I knew it.
Get ready for the most hated part of this case.
This picture, I'm the one who drew it.
What? You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Oh, I wish the fucking music would stop. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First a knife mix-up, and now it's a blue badger?
I mean, there's no guarantee it's the Blue Badger.
This should be interesting.
Shut up, cat. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Hey,
This is certainly
Yes.
most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
stop, please, don't pursue this any further.
Hana. What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
You can't do this. I already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Oh, I know what she's doing. She thinks Emma might have killed somebody. So she's like panicking. That's why she doesn't want us to know. Or want us to bring it up.
But even if that's the case, wouldn't it be self-defense? Like it's kind of obviously like she was being attacked.
Still go to jail, even if it's self-defense.
Not necessarily. A lot of people like plead self-defense. They don't typically get. It's like, especially if it's like easily provable self-defense, you don't get jail time for self-defense. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
cat. Do what the judge says. Silence.
Silence.
Get away from there.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Right here.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards. Oh wait, I read this. Never mind. Oh.
What you thinking?
I can look at my evidence without presenting anything, right?
Yeah, you just don't click present. This is the most hated part of this case.
This is the only thing we really haven't presented. Well, besides the handprint. But what I
You
want to
have a
know
lot
is,
you haven't presented.
man, I gotta do something, but I hate to do this. Like all this blood, okay? So that means something touched this. These here look like fingerprints. Hold on, I gotta remember where the damn buttons are. Okay, that does that. Does that. Eh. Eh.
What you trying to do here?
Hmm?
What you doing?
I'm trying to rotate this right. And I'm fucking it up because I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Eh. Damn it. I gotta remember which buttons do what. Okay, so-
Look at the bottom screen.
yeah, but it doesn't tell me like what's up, what's down. It just says
It would be
There we
W.
go.
It should be W left.
what
Yeah,
does this
W-
look
W
like?
left. It looks like a pot. It's a vase. That's what it looks like.
This could
It's
be
like a
what she
vase.
saw. If you shine a light, it would make it look like it has 3 little dangly bits.
Well, why don't you present it to him then?
I don't know where to present it. I mean, pretty much anything would look like anything in fucking lightning flash. I don't know if I should press or just present.
Who's that Pokemon?
Present. You remember what Edgar said before this cross-examination began?
No.
He said the blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago.
Oh yeah. And didn't Chief Gant was the one that said he came up with it, like the ideal?
It's a different chief was. It wasn't confirmed to be
Oh.
specifically Gant.
I just remember them saying Chief. Holy shit, I was right. How the fuck was I right? I was just joking.
No, it's legit, and buckle up.
I was just
mis-
fucking joking.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
That's some bullshit. I was joking.
This is Ace Attorney. Remember, sometimes stupid crap is actually correct.
Oh, this game gives me a headache. This game gives me a headache. Like, oh god.
But that's what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look like anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. Just as it stands. Now it's just a plain jar. However, if we were to change our viewpoint, got to show them the correct angle to look at this from.
God
Have
damn it.
fun!
I got it. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Work with me. Mouse. Eh. Eh. Wait. No, that wouldn't work either. I hope I don't get penalized for this. So I want to say it's that little piece down here at the bottom, but I don't think that would work. Can't flip this motherfucker. Yeah.
See what I tell you, the most hated part of this case.
Eh. Wait. You flip this. Eh. God damn it, if you would turn the way I want it to. It won't turn the way I want it to. I hate this thing. Like, you gotta be self-precise. It's like, fuck you. And I can't spin it.
I'm
You have
gonna
to, like, be
give you a little.
precise.
I'm going to send you an image. That's the wrong button. Hide that for a moment. So you'll need to make it look roughly like this, when I get this sent to you. So the skinny point of the jar needs to be like pointing away, and then you gotta have those two of the spikes pointing like that.
Oh, okay, so it's not the little... So it's not the thing I'm trying to get. Okay, so it is the base. That's what I thought.
Yeah, so you want it to look like that.
So I need to turn it around. I don't need that point. Getting this to turn the way I want it is the fucking pain in the fucking ass. This would be so much easier. Like that?
I think you need to turn it sideways a little more. I mean, you can try. It might or might not work.
Nope.
This is like this is exactly why people hate it, because it can be a little bit finicky.
Precise. Like, really?
Even though you could see it there.
Yeah, it's like...
And it reset. The buttons not really work?
It does, but not like...
Oh, that's gotta be it right there. Like, oh no, you moved it now.
It wasn't my fault. It did it on its own. I think it needs to be out just a little bit more. Let me check your image again. Hold on, chat. See, that looks exactly...
I mean, I think that should work. I think that should work. No?
How did that not work? I fucking hate this. Ugh.
You can't open your settings right now, can you?
What do you mean my settings?
Can you open settings right now?
No.
I don't remember. I don't actually don't. Can't remember if this game had the story mode where you could just make it auto progress for you.
No, it doesn't. No, stop.
The wheels on a struggle bus go. Any arms of an angel.
Ichi's damned and determined to get this fucking right. Watch, I'm gonna do it. I think it's because it's not turning the way I want it to, like that way. If this would rotate the way I want it to, it wouldn't be so bad. But the only problem is you gotta turn it a certain, like with the mouse, you have to turn it a certain way, otherwise it won't rotate the way you want it to. I need to get that up more. Like, I don't know how to do that though. Without it fucking up. Ichi's gonna figure this out, Chad, if it kills her.
I'll just be over here running in circles around Segalio.
Who's that?
The legend. I'm going around hatching these eggs. Sun and Moon Lion.
I don't think I played Sun and Moon. No, I didn't mean to. I just figured out what I needed to do. And I didn't mean to hit present. My fucking.
You fool!
Okay. fucking joking me? This game can go.
Welcome to the most hated part of the game. Da 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 da.
This game can go. Suck
How many
it.
times will it take for each to go to get it? Let's find out. I think you need to tilt it back further.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, to keep tilting it back. A little bit more. Try that.
Thank
Yeah!
God for all this
We're
fucking
free!
holy- God damn.
And we're free!
Ugh.
Well, is this a miracle or what? Ichigo finally did it.
Tell me fucking about it. God damn. That thing was annoying as fuck.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
Fucking annoying piece of shit.
No, it can't be.
Ugh. Lord. That fucking thing.
Order, order.
Let me go back to my chat where I'm safe. Fuck that fucking puzzle.
The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance of messing that up many, many times, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger was actually this jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edwards. Do you know what Phoenix is implying here? Ichigo?
He had to have been looking at the wall.
It's not what Phoenix is implying here. The fact that Emma saw the jar changes everything about the case we know. It changes something very, very big, and Phoenix is gonna get to that here in a moment. I'm just trying to see if you realize it
No.
before Phoenix says it.
I honestly don't see it.
You see, this changes everything.
Unless this, like...
Indeed.
Why
Very
is there
well then.
blood on it? That's
Please
what I
tell
want to
us.
know.
What's the difference now that we know this is the jar? What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Oh, wait, hold on. No, that means it's the location because the jar is on the... would have been on the
The jar
other
is on
side.
Gant's side. The
Yeah.
jar is on Gant's side, and the crime everything happened
in
on, supposedly
Lana's.
Lana's side.
So it's the location.
It's the location. Da 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 da. Well, let me take these in turn.
Because that's where the picture was taken, was on the right-hand side of the room, on Gant's side.
At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. see. The struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim's body? What are you doing, DK? What do you mean raid? He's still serving it. What are you talking about? Also, from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office.
Yeah.
Yes. Why would he do that for no reason? You're a nerd, DK. You're a nerd. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. Has Ichigo figured it out, though?
I think it's what I was thinking of at the beginning when I first saw the jar, when we put the jar together.
So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Too late to quit now, though. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the Taurus egg.
He's a pretty Taurus. I love Taurus.
Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew in the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
The body.
That would have to been the impact that was made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked to the direction of the shelf and the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Soldier.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nonetheless. I don't even know if I can go through with this.
You brought it up.
Mr. Wright? What's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Dun, dun, dun.
Nah, there's more to that. There's more to this that lets on. I don't think Emma would have done that. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! And she fainted.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the victim who took the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
What do you think?
Sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dirt murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin a crime on her?
imagine that coming from you. Yeah, 'cause you did kind of pin everything on Joe Dark, huh? If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're gonna have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get the dead people to testify.
Well, Phoenix, the NLA can, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, she's kind of
This has-
busy in the mountains.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean, there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
That's not... that's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the one possibility left to you. Only possibility left to you. Message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind
It's what I was
This
saying
message
from the very
from the
beginning,
deceased
when I
is
freaking
already in our
put these
possession.
together. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? This may help us prove she's innocent.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky.
Shut up.
Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth.
no matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us a piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased.
He even said this was weird.
This is the message left behind by the deceased. This is the blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he gonna just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. It's like everyone's just forgotten this is just a jar.
Come over there and grab
A message was left here, on the surface of the jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see faint trail of blood on this jar. On this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Not very well, because there's still a lot left, and we can kind of tell what it says.
Most likely, yeah.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, some of the blood fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He has a few precious moments left in him to leave a message behind. One that someone apparently wiped away.
Not very good.
The blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines came directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright. What kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these blood stains will reveal the answer to us.
No. I don't
I've got to
think
connect
it was,
these dots to
I
make
don't
letters.
think it was. I don't think it was Marshall who wrote this. It might have been someone else. To frame it.
There's only one thing the victim could have written given the
Who's that
circumstance.
Pokemon?
Shut up.
His murderer's name.
Man, it's gonna make me connect. Eh, eh.
Yeah, so you just need to... Oh, it didn't connect it.
Connect.
There you go.
I hate connector dots.
You don't have to connect that one.
Stop.
The defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana.
You didn't think anything about him.
After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
Can we check and see if that's his handwriting?
Handwriting it with like room writing in blood doesn't count for anything.
Shh. I was hoping.
Because the handwriting is like based on like your 3 fingers and you're using a pen.
True.
Using your finger to is completely different. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky. Seaworthy? Can't I say I didn't warn you? Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not true. Edwards is not in charge of sentencing. Edwards doesn't determine their sentence. She just like, hey, I've proven them guilty, now it's up to the courts to decide the punishment. The courts are the one that got him killed, not
But he's
Edwards.
just saying
Edwards
he
just
was
proved him
guilty
guilty.
because the fact that he proved him guilty, so that way the courts had to give him a death sentence.
Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be a death sentence. It could just be prison time. It doesn't have to be a death sentence.
Felix, will you go lay down, buddy?
What?
Hmm?
My computer was just saying a USB device was not working, and I don't know which one it is. What? Did you go?
I'm still here. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hello, Shiro? It's still live. I just can't hear you.
So somehow my headset disconnected from my computer. Don't know why.
Huh. That's weird.
And OBS is not picking up my headset, so I can't hear my own game right now, but I can hear you.
Uh,
Setting.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Knock it off. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Okay, it's not picking up my headset at all. That's not good.
Can you disconnect it and reconnect it?
You still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I'm guessing not. Or I can't hear you.
You can't hear me now?
What is going on?
I can barely hear you.
Come on, stupid computer. Alright, can you speak Ichigo?
I'm here.
Okay, I hear you again. I have no idea what's going on. OBS is not oh, now it's back. OBS was... What?
OBS is being OBS.
Oh, now my audio is massively delayed. Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh.
Well, but Joe Dark was really a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery.
What is your problem? You better knock it the fuck out, or I'll knock you out.
Did my audio go out again?
Yeah.
Did you go?
I'm still here.
Okay, now what is going on with my headset?
That could have been me because I looked away from my mic. If you heard my voice,
What
like,
is happening?
he needs to
This is
restart his
Discord.
computer.
I don't know.
Discord looks like it's okay on my end. Yeah, it's still-
I think something's wrong with my headset.
That's not good. You got another one? Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence for it.
There it is. So
Ultimately,
did you?
Huh?
Okay, I hear you again.
Oh, okay.
I need to figure out what's going on, but we're almost done with this section. So let's see if we can finish this up, and I'll figure this out.
Okay.
Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact cannot be denied. Shut up, man. Going on at the prosecutor's office. He might have sent an innocent man to death. How could he just stand there and like it was his fault? Order, order, order!
10-minute recess.
The gavel pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
You know, fucking cool it down. Oh, I'm gonna kill this fucking cat.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
For some reason, Felix has got a burr up his ass and he's attacking Raja. It's a good thing we're ending. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, but if he doesn't stop, he's gonna get it. Oh, goddamn.
Yep.
He always acts a fool,
Well-
like right before bedtime. Let me just double check, just to make sure. Okay. So you said to save the rest for tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a feeling it's gonna be long.
Yeah. It might. See, we might be able to start the next game after, and like be able to finish the case. So the first case of the next game isn't super long, but the rest of this one, it'll take up a good like maybe 4 hours, maybe 5 hours.
Well, if we start like I normally do on Sundays, which is around like 1 or so, I'm pretty sure we can get it done before it gets too late tomorrow. Cause like I don't have to go to bed until like 10ish, 11ish. Then again, I know. Wait, no, you don't have to work on Mondays. I forgot.
Nope.
But yeah, we can just go until either one of us gets tired or until I beat it. I mean, not beat it, but I mean like at least this case and part of the, and then maybe the first case of the second game.
Yeah. There's
no way I'm beating this whole goddamn thing one day. That ain't gonna happen. Let me go see who's on my end and see who's fucking.
Yeah, I'm rating someone within the charity event.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know who's on, so it's like I just got a freaking gift sub to somebody I don't even know. It's like, huh?
Oh, I get those. I get those occasionally. Yeah, I'm gonna dip out of the call.
Okay.
Peace out.
Peace. Guys, that was Lord Shiro. Make sure you guys check him out. He's a phenomenal guy. Okay, let me think. Who do we have that's doing something good? I don't really have anyone watching me right now besides maybe, oh god. Sorry guys, I got the fucking hiccups like crazy. Let's go raid. Oh, let's go raid Noob. Noob is a phenomenal guy. He's gonna be doing a giveaway for the new Zelda game here soon. So let's go show him some love. I will see you guys tomorrow about 1 or 2ish. And we will finish up this trial and start maybe the next one. So until then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all in the next one, guys. Peace out.
someone an alcoholic, I turn around and go, "You're fucking alcoholic. You need help."